As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, let's see if we are actually everything correctly set up with titles and categories and such. Everything looks fine. Oh, and yeah, as the title says, we'll do some photo in and then go do some warframing. Oh, yeah. As you finally down to being just 3 sets behind. Took a while. Do want to at least get this set then. Although I want to get maybe all the way. We'll see. I'll be away on Saturday and we'll get a new set in there, but at least I'm kind of caught up to a degree. Oh, yeah, let's start by going through it and just picking what we want to have. This is a fun Greek band. It's also why people are kind of facing all the ways, because they do like that circle dancing thing. So, oh. And this kind of all the same, but just trying to catch one where at least like most of the musicians are kind of visible, and hopefully maybe even their instruments. That one too. Is it all being focused? Because it's hard to miss focus on these. Down. Usually. That one. Grab a bunch and then we'll decide later. Do like the sea of people effect, kind of. No, you're doing actually the full on the Greek dancing. Those are always some Greek bands. So these guys actually, like the last 3 years they've played over. Neither Punjabi. They left me. Yeah, I left indeed. They surprisingly eventually did something. I always imagined it to be something like an, either monetizing like horrendously or something. Never expected a gear reset. That was interesting way for them to go, and then let's go back to Division 2. Nah, not per se. Especially not to 2. I'm gonna uninstall them, moved on. I likely will go back to it at some point, but I'm not gonna stay. I've kind of plans on what I want to do with the channel moving forward and stuff, and At some point, Division 2 and 1 will be part of that, but likely for just one video, and I'm gonna move on. Or likely as well, not for a long time. It's likely at times away. Guess yeah. Well, thanks for the kind words, but there is now just like bad blood there. I need the J. And hopefully, if nothing else, I've shown that there is, people want that kind of content. So maybe someone steps into that space at some point. It's close enough to be workable. And these are all, as with all shows, kind of dark. So very slow shutter speeds. Because most of these aren't even that they're out of focus. It's just tiny movement. I'm usually hunting for the moments that they're sitting still, but you don't always catch it. The feeling this guy was like really tired on that day. I have a bunch here, and I'll narrow it down later. This and that. Actually, it's kind of interesting looking with the instrument being see-through. Just see-through and see kind of the other hand there. Percussion guy. I think I should focus on none of those. Do I have the percussionist anywhere else? Was I just that lazy that day? I think I was that lazy that day. Oh, that's fine. Although I don't think that game is gonna change too much for the coming time. So my recommendations will still stay relevant for a bit. But things come and go. It was a weird one though, with it being kind of in the span of like 2 weeks, because they kind of dropped the idea of that on us like 2 days before the BTS prototype, and then PTS, and then new season. I was just like, how is this not one of those things that you announce like months in advance and let it simmer, and then also just what are you doing with putting an obviously unfinished system in the game? If nothing else, like even if you want to go that route, like why do it like that? Because he was spotting me. Yeah, I get the first one. So now it is down to like maybe 15 max, because also they're not big group. Oh, sorry. well, and also don't be afraid to, you know, even though I've chosen to not play it, like, don't see that as a indictment. To not play it if you're enjoying it. Well, I'm planning on, as I've already kind of on the channel, like, although I need to like be better at it, I've kind of let it lapse a little bit already. But I'm planning on making videos generally about games. I already have one on the channel. And I'll be moving towards, yeah, doing that. I'm gonna drop both of these whites because we have several whites here later on. I'm gonna drop both this one, that one. This one has like establishing shot. Damn. Second one. Oh, do want to get a close up of this guy? Not if it's that fuzzy. It's fine. So let's actually, instead of that one, have this one. Much more pleasing shots. And so that one. I'll have both of these. And then this one I'm going to crop without the logo, and then that one with. Both of those are basically the same. I like the crowd here better, actually. Let's drop that one. This one. The first one just 11. 11's fine. Okay. Send these over, do the basics. Is that new? Yeah. I'm open to kind of rebuild over time. We'll see how that goes. That's kind of suck to be kind of reset as well. But it is what it is. I'm gonna try that, and also if it fails, I'll just go back to not being on the internet. It's kind of the plan at the time being. Yeah. And then DX, I'm gonna just get the white balances right, and actually this one's a different white balance than the rest anyway. Let's get the color and exposure right here. The rest of this to this already. Around there. I'm gonna be cheating at the low. And have everybody in the same ballpark, skin tone wise. It had a lot of dimensions. There. Oh. There. I should put all of these at around that same ballpark. About as good as we're gonna get at. It's kind of desaturated with the colors as well there, so too much red. is one in the same ballpark. It's always annoying when you have with the thing. I will always get the tins right. It's funny, just either the skin tones go off or the instrument color goes off. I think that's about the best we're gonna get at that. Oh, let's send them back to Lightroom. Translations are not. I mean, I've been paid for it here and there, and I still get to actually do some editing work. But this is my own material. But these are actually, so this is kind of this is a venue I work for. So I'm the light technician technically on these evenings. But then I take some pictures and edit them as well. But I've also done work for others, and I still do actually. Nowadays less so, because just in the past I did it just because I needed the money. Nowadays I'm a little bit more financially stable than back in the day. And it is sold. It's waiting for this bar to complete. Yeah, we'll just do this quick set and jump to some warframing. So what do I need to do there actually? Because I want to get some of like all of the weekly stuff done, kind of. Definitely the call mission thing. The rest of them, most weekly things. Although I haven't been doing EDA, ETA stuff consistently at all. Maybe I'll see if either of them is kind of easy enough to at least get a few rewards out of it. I should try to maybe interact either with the dark refactory stuff, because I haven't actually even started at all with that stuff yet. And necroloid stuff, because also I haven't started at all with that yet. See which one we pick. Let's send these back. I guess use DxO for the especially renderer is much better, I feel. Also, his noise reduction is a little bit better. Although I should really look at modern solutions for that, because now with AI based solutions, it's even more amazinger. Let's go the other way. It feels a little too narrow, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. So let's get the head right, and I'm just gonna get the rest kind of out of the way. Just a little bit. This is still kind of looks unnatural when you're looking at it, but no one's gonna actually look at that. I know it's there, so looks very unnatural that suddenly like the lighting kind of falls off there. It's fine. Kind of want to keep that hand in there, at least a little bit of it that we have. It's kind of a weird crop, but gonna have to be okay with it. Do the same lazy solution. Just a little bit. Clipped a little bit there. Should have actually watched that for now. Actually, this one's fine. Kind of don't like blown out over overshooting it there, but it's fine. It's not gonna find here and there anyway. Let's put it like I'm gonna go kind of like that. Yeah. Make it a little righter. It's being wronger. Still didn't actually get it. Pick up a lot of resolution there, but it's fine. I'd actually take the lazy route and just go flying away down the whole set. That would be the actual lazy route. A lot of that too, actually. On this one, I'm gonna cut out the projection and just be closer to the crowd. With this one, we'll keep the projection in there. These faces here. Like I'll select them out of there, but I'm actually. Oh, yeah, let's make the projection pop a little. So just be closer to actual white. Projection is a different white balance than the lights. That way around. Just a little bit. Take the shiny bag of the head off there. Yeah, it's fine. That's likely the best we're going to get out of it. With a little bit of red in their faces. Oh, yeah, I'll have this like this. Keeping the projection in there. The red, just the skin tones feel so off, but it's fine. It's kind of the best we're gonna get out of it. Not against it. Oh, we just desaturated that a little bit. There's just not enough color contrast is actually what's happening here. It's just making it kind of bland. Oh, yeah, let's actually get these exported. It's always with these, I'll come back to it tomorrow and just have a fresh set of eyes go over them. But for now, happy enough with that. Brings us to having that set done as well, so just 2 sets behind. Neither are like super big because I shoot way too much with either of them by the look of things. It's when I barely remember either of those shows. But yeah, kind of gotta begin. Let's swap on over to some warframing. Just gonna get that going. In the meanwhile, so let's drop that. Change my categories in the background. Only steals the mouse like it always is. There we go. It's in the right categories. So just gonna make it Warframe Wednesday. Oh yeah. And I was actually got Varuna. So I was kind of messing about with that. And I also incarnating. No, I need to. Oh yeah, that was the when I got the incarnate for this. I was also messing around with kind of like leaning into melee stuff, and I'm not sure how good of a choice like stuff like this is. It's also why I went with the heat, because that one actually seemed crit based, seeing as gladiator boost that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but doesn't seem like a intentionally bad idea.
More for me.
Who's division or I miss the old division, but that's that doesn't exist. I wouldn't. I would burn myself out with like a new gear grind and stuff, like, because I feel people kind of get that wrong of like, it's not that I'm completely against it for myself. I know I'm gonna burn out myself on that kind of stuff, and then I'd rather just not. Let's keep good memories of Division 2 instead of turning into, you know, a Redditor that is just, I hate this game, but I'm still playing it every just planning on not ending up like that. No, I don't really miss it because it's like it doesn't exist. Like, I do miss the you know, the consistency of that and just having easy, you know, stuff to do. Like, that game made it easy for me to like, hey, what do I make videos about? Oh, you know, new season comes out, I'll just cover all the things. And not even just to cover all the things, but because, you know, I would have been, I'm usually curious about it myself, but that division doesn't exist anymore. Well, that Division 2 doesn't exist. Oh, I think I'm just gonna do, I know we can do, what's it called? Just checking here if there's anything good, but we can do the sanctuary thing, but I'm gonna go into defense here to level these up. Because let's finish off leveling these up once. Yeah. But it's, yeah, it's not. You're gonna miss something like last 5 years. That was the game I was playing, you know, on a daily basis. It's hard to like not miss that, but it also isn't there anymore. So.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
What if, yeah, which one did which one? Let's check real quick. Oh, that's the random status of X. And this is the... They drop heals.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's also always annoying with having to wait for that thing to go all the way down. This place is always gonna spread out. Oh, another one. Steel pad, of course. I'm like, where is this guy? But he's got a normal pad so it doesn't get marked. And reached Incarnon once. That's actually an interesting mechanic inherently. That, you know, just an easier content. It's kind of hard to trigger most of the encounters. You can't just unload into a head or something. Or here as well, like enemies are dying in like 2 hits, so I can't build up combo. It's like a self-balancing mechanic. That sounds fine. Lunge all the way down.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Team stays. All of these 15. Yeah. I'm also trying to fill back up for Barrow. No. Only do that. Almost filled up on.
Continue to defend.
No, I didn't.
You will be rewarded for your
Pick one in time. I didn't have one anymore. Oh, upstairs, aren't they? Fill the minimap on this could really use a rework at some. It's just having arrows on top of arrows, for instance, is just to show that the enemy is above or below. Yeah, no, but there's already 1,000 arrows there. You don't need to like distinguish between enemy arrow and the direction arrow. Okay. That guy wasn't very smart. This is the left mid mission. Just waited till thing and then left. And at least got in the rewards.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
I think we will now.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'll let them decide. Do whatever the other two do. I don't mind staying until it's 30, but doesn't matter.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
If we're also going till 30 on this layout is like, oh, why? It would just take way too long. It's not a great layout for it. Gee, wait, what do I have in here? I have Broughton available. Maybe I do a quick Owl Weaver. I'm going to 6 even. Yeah, let's do a quick Owl Weaver, seeing as I have a good weapon there. Good enough. I also still need a bunch of those clamps. Let's go for some of those. Surprising they find me a group. Whoa. Frame rate? Hello? Whoa. Why is it so framey? Like checking over there if it's like, because the renderer seems fine, so it's likely not. Wait, the car. Surprising it hasn't backfilled. Anybody in here? She doesn't trust it now. Alright, let's try matchmaking again there. I'm set to change settings. I must be set to group. Feeling something was breaking there. Almost entire. Was in a hurry. Hold on, this one, the person card gets started.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Some doors really should stay closed. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The wise peregrines were the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
desaturation effect on this is always kind of annoying. There you go, just
You
the
and
enemies.
Albrecht were pretty close in his Deviri days, weren't you, kiddo? Don't say you've forgotten. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
No, oh no.
What is it you need?
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Slowly.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
I was gonna say, where's the timer? It's supposed to be a timer. I'd rather play that. Still not used at all to blade melees. My brain just doesn't want to. Change the way it understands how to use melee. Just build with the map. Being a bunch of murmur here, so I don't want to actually do this. Most of them I don't know the weak points. Let's charge up the Incarnon. Oh my god. I think that circle around is kind of annoying as it is. You should have to kind of like aim through it because the enemy's just like slightly below you. I guess you need the visual feedback there. We there yet?
Back to Duviri with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while
I'm
you
lowest on damage. The one thing pretty okay because I don't think I'm doing poorly on damage.
Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on
Easy, so just
taking and see what grins
kill shit.
back at
I can kill shit.
And they will still be here after we cast them back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of the influence.
Why does the little king worship one heap of stones, but fear another? I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Remember, kids, if the indifference offers you your own hand, just say no. So he's just nuking all the spiders. Not against it.
Come on, my beautiful scuttle. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did. Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
I love killing my own kind. It's the best kind of murdering. Ledge. Already up there. Especially during the new build. 7.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
I don't want to take it back. Yeah. Yeah, some. Did you blue ball me? Brilliant.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
In the game blue balls, you with blue balls.
You only delay the inevitable. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Someone's got it.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
None to be had.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption. No.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
There's a laser.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
declare this chapter closed.
Oh, it's actually pretty quick. Mostly got basically carried. Which of this? Okay. I think I've made most of the things that needed that.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Yeah, neither does. Oh, were you done? No. Oh, I should go do the solo mission for this thing. But also, down there. Oh. Oh, status right. So now it was like ability duration on a weapon with with that status. Yeah, like that. So she quickly do us. Just gonna get the easiest one, just to get the spare to its next level.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target
I
located.
always forget that setting. Alright, that'll be. Oh wait, that was 21. Already. Thank you.
The capture target has vital information that we will need
I'm
to
guessing they're
extract.
doing that
We need
90-second
our
one.
subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Maybe get that at least. Already had that one. Needed to be a solo mission. Just to get the second rank Incarnon thing. I despise that setting and like it being somewhere up there. Like just even like just show what you're set to here, for instance, or something. Just show it in multiple places. Have it be a setting here that you can change or something, so that it's much more obvious what you're set to and what you're. But I feel this
You are
game could
here to
use
find our
like
target and bring them to the extraction point.
hundreds of
Happy hunting.
UI improvements.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hello? I want to come from under the bridge. You. I have this one, right? No. Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this.
Wish this was also
What's your
skippable.
weapon, perhaps?
None of this needs to happen. Just from there, start loading. Instantly. Oh, yeah, so... weapons in Carnon format. So then we can start working on that. Which one this one was? Let's pick that one. Let's just crack a few more relics and level this one up, and then let's go do Archon Hunt after.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Maybe go after her.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Maximus's-
inside.
Although this also isn't the right frame to try to get those skills with it. Oh, this doesn't come with a ton of charges or anything. I think I'm like a radial explosion. Is that what I'm gonna stagger? Yeah, okay. It's... Hey. Note to self, get some distance before tossing. I mean, that just feels so... Like, this weapon just feels... All the throwing weapons, I feel... just feel like nothing. I don't feel like forceful. I feel a lot of it is in the animation. Being... And also the sound not being very impactful. You just feel weak even without, like... Doesn't matter if they actually are or aren't, they just feel weak, which... Sometimes is even more important than if the weapon actually is weak or not. I'll grab one of those with 25. Exploding.
Very good.
It's not enough though. Let's do one more then. It's actually the Earth one. It's grabbing whatever I have the most of. Oh, maybe I should close Adobe later.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
The enemy wants to hear the song of my people.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Their reactant to open a relic. The reactant
So I should try to get some of the spray kills.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
big packs with it, right? It's kind of hard. Responsibility. Trying to find some lack of small enemies.
Reinforcements available.
Actually competing
Do you
on
choose
damage.
to leave now or
I'm
continue
not really
fighting?
trying. So far. Let's have a bunch of those. That's good as well. I need some for Barrow. Cap down the hit. I should do that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Mr. Bello. I need a big boomer. And yeah, doing fine. At least getting some grinding in, and getting some photoing then. Although it is definitely demotivating to. It's also like taking some breaks here and there, moving from one specific game and that audience to just in general. It's been kind of slow, man.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I need to also just kind of be more consistent in making videos and see if I can build a different audience. But as I still enjoy streaming, so that's why I'm still keeping at it. Give up 10%. So I'm actually trying to allow these things, but I also love it. That was me not paying attention. Well, so I should. Got what I was trying to do. It's not so good if you have kills for this thing. See if we can keep going here. Let's stay for a few relics. And I'm done with
Extraction is ready. Unless
what
you
I
can
actually
handle
wanted.
more of the enemy.
Is this I want to do? The Arcan Hunt, and I still want to do the all stuff. Let's make sure we have plenty of time for that. Let's give us unlucky bolts. So
Another opportunity to extract will
might
appear
as well
soon.
waste it. Keep being ticklish.
found the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah. Really helping with your actually. Focused on my own thing. And a big money. I was just chilling. I should just try to find something who's like that, where they're kind of bunched together. Didn't even see where he was. Yeah, please. Ow. Let myself get revived here. Many map just give up with showing items. Oh, yes.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Surprise and soul. Even up there. I'll do whatever everybody else does. It's likely we're going till 15.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Also maybe I'll finish up the despair here. Use this level of it. Then we just catch the edge of something and blow yourself up.
Well done, Tenant. Your path is open. $99. Even is happening visually.
I always forget that one. I should just use that when we get hit hard. New, not per se. I don't follow gaming news that much anymore. I did see a little bit of the reporting around like this summer game testing. Honestly, the only one that kind of stood out was like,
Unless you
I
can
don't know, I
handle
wouldn't
more
mind
of the enemy.
messing with that was, well, now also the Ocarina of Time thing, but the Hitman, the old Hitman remakes. So I've tried playing those like a few years ago, and they're just so clunky. They could really use a remake, like not just a like re-release, like great in looks and stuff. They could really use a. They reconsidered, will reconsider.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That's for myself as well. I always, well, not always, but at least the last like 10 years, I've been mostly like on at least a 6-month lag. If I know. But of course, like the last 5 years, I've been mostly playing one game that I'm no longer playing. So.
Well done, Cole. Your relic is opened.
I should maybe try getting back into the groove of things, but also maybe I just leave it and mostly talk about older games for myself. Play older games. Punch this guy. Will likely also be our last. Just grab the extra relic and go. It's been here for half an hour already. Also, this isn't the greatest layout for defense. Might have that tiny little ledge there that as a character can stand there, so it pulls you out of climbing into like standing animations.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's go with that. Let's give that person +5. Both are the same value anyway.
Everyone pays in my
You
playground,
exist to strike.
one way or
You
the
strike
other.
to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah. GG2. Went for a while. Wasn't the intention, but. Anyone 100 now? Oh, yeah. I mean, I should take a quick bio because I kind of need that, and I'll be right back. Ah. There we go. I needed that. Yeah. So I'm good on this one right now. Yeah. So I'll decide what I wanted in here, right? Just to try. I want to see how that works out. just to try. Let's have that, but then for now, let's actually swap over to. So actually just go titanium. You go with that, but don't go. Although doesn't have that much movement stuff, right? Let's go with that. This movement speed is like both, right? I'm guessing it's like both sprint speed and parkour, and just any movement. That puts it ahead of this thing, right? Yeah. Let's go with that. The other two I don't care too much about, but let's take the. Actually, we should get the despair into its next level. I'll just go for projectile speed. The reload is already fast enough.
More for me.
And then let's go and do the Argonaut. No spy this time, right? Yeah. Zaishi and Sorty.
This
And then it
is the
starts with a spy. Screw that. Oh yeah, let's go do this. Let's see if we find the team.
The fastest way to locate Azul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I am Tenno. This will take
He made Preston red, not our enemy. Full team.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, that's not what I was there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a way yet here.
Area completed.
We
Move
have.
on.
I was holding over on the knockout.
Drop me in and defend our
Leave
position.
myself up a little bit.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Because I definitely want to put this weekly thing in and then also do the encampment hall thing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes, I want to come from one direction. This guy keeps going after a big wave by himself and getting eliminated. Oh wait, he's dead, that's fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I'll run it.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Trying to get used to the normal controls for all of the frames. I mean, it still doesn't make sense, but might as well just actually have it that way. Just get used to it. Always well when somebody says like, hey, use the hold on this one, then it's the same way.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I still feel kind of the default should have been tap is always use and then hold is rotate through like function or stuff like that. Because now as well you have for some stuff to cast it, you have to hold it. So for others you have to just tap.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Right. You know, we were already hunting, but yeah, we're on Earth, of course. I also need to like learn that system, but I've also just been leaving it. So the next step.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah.
And I should try to do the 8 railjack mission thing.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us
Hey,
truly
I'm not
needs to
putrid.
save the other?
I'm 8. Right?
Said you, did they? Righto. This'll be good for a while.
I mean, 8 is fine. Like, what do you reckon?
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Oh, that's actually the same. Also the vendor in Hall's campus. So that makes sense, all of the armor stuff is connected.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Rising top down shield there, but the more so that means just that you're not that strong. Well, that's fine. This is not your same max level content. Guessing at some point it was, but. Flying around trying to find some enemies.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Oh, 6 waves total. Well, that's fine. It's just this and then the boss fight there.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Wait, is it just him calling Margulis Margaret? Some more too. Can't go over here. Speed beast. But I should have this as I mentioned as cores. Could use some for duck quills.
Just give it another minute, I reckon.
I've seen the loot already. I think this just ends after the last wave is killed. Way faster.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Why did I have to get left? Or did they change? No. Oh no, gotcha.
Why do you persecute me?
Oh, little meat.
Wait,
So
do we
kind.
persecute you?
I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
Enjoy, lady. Oh yeah, let's do the final step. Somebody should just do that last node on Earth on Steel Path just to have Earth then.
Archon Boreal serves only the Ram. He cares nothing for the trusted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy
Brother.
and Aer's mind may become clear again.
It's a weird platform. get a few kills in just for energy. Oh, there's a 1% damage with that.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use healing. And do not let him heal.
Yep. Super zoom.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Tazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
Even if the bear is dead. Okay. Anyway. It's kind of like Titania, we just instead of doing all of this, we just fly. Candles advising go. Fly, you fool.
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him. Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Quick zoom. Oh, that was a nice and good team. Why not? Why not?
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you,
Yeah.
darling.
Well, you're not Valforged. That was a blue one, anyways. care less. I'm just gonna leave them to it. Let's quickly see. Did this change already?
Playground expands.
Oh, no, it's not a spy right there. Screw that. Not in the mood. Let's go do the drift cancel. Do I have to go switch operations, or is it like, can I? Or is it like one of the extra options here? No, right? Okay. Or is it just you can go no? It's a weird, weird way of doing that. So let's go to the L mission. Quickly check here. Actually, start that. I got notice on the way from this week's thingy circuit. Yeah, let's go do.
Tenno, go fishing later?
Most games I would just equip, but missing flea. 3 melee kills.
Blue girls say
Extra
we got
bonus.
veils to break.
With the dropship. So at some point there's a segment with the dropship. With command mode.
Call have work to
Oh,
do.
that was like commanding allies to assault the thing. And I guess let's just go. We're just gonna do it.
About time.
Just also advance the thing. Advance the settlement.
Call never forget this smell.
Call,
Oh, the joke.
you almost died here. You don't have to do this.
Yes, Call do. Mark Brothers.
Side room there, but means there's also an item marked in there. Explore a little bit. The brothers. What about sisters? That was easy 15. So now whenever you do the jump back thing and then land, I've run with toggle run instead of just switch run. A bit of stealth kill that one. Oh yeah, I remember now. Basically the intro mission of this thing, isn't it? Those are just some normal names, and that's a battle list. Oh.
We go now.
Command. Bring us up the bomb.
Good boom, brother.
Yeah, it's just been a while since I've done this one. I think it's gonna have us get a bunch of them again. Let's dropship, extra bus, and don't die. Oh, there's this thing. Oh, that symbol earlier was just what I did. That's not that important. Other field. Oh, yes, that stays in there. So, okay. I really wonder. Did you go? Hold on. Go do the thing I told you to do. Yes, this feels very Space Marine-y. I get the feeling that's when this mode came out, didn't it?
There's another group of prisoners on the other end of the Murex. I've identified a dropship you could use to get them, but
through the ground, or is he just?
Call survived and escaped with his
Or is it a pet turtle?
Something like that, marking your destination.
Onwards and whatever direction it's. Here as well. Oh, should I? I think the other two are still holding position over there. Go explore. Yeah, okay. So
brother did good.
let's find those. Let's see if we find 5. Well, as always, the thing with brothers here just makes me think of Metal
There's
Gears.
the port, held in place by tether nodes.
Brother! Yeah. Don't give me jump chat and then like not make this a rifle thing, right? There we go.
Good work.
Brothers bomb those things. When the commands are
Brother did good. Good work.
car park. That would be a funny. Is that super high? First, I know what the command one. Where's the fifth one then? Oh, that's just objective. We're only 3 here, right? In the last direction. There we go from that side. It's the green lock. Guessing the last one is somewhere else. Oh, there's a door there.
Detecting a sniper rifle in your area looks like Grenier's special issue.
Yeah.
Wondering how that ended up here.
I was gonna say it was a boss fight thing, right?
Call, you've got company. Grenier, she's not like the others.
Not like hers. Right, how does this map go? I think. That's even more Metal Gear. We're fighting Sniper Wolf.
She's shielded by 2 cloaked drones. I'm targeting at dissipation fields to reveal them, but I need your help to triangulate. Order your brothers to take up the marked positions.
Oh shit. He's not over here again. Wait, did they all go to the same one? Or is this... Where are my squad mates? Even... You know the command mode thing, like, it's just... Make it more, like, snap more. They move as a group, then to send them over there and then... Maybe over here, right?
See the drones? Take aim.
Oh, good point.
It worked? Then Craw's all yours. Sometimes I even surprise myself.
Yeah, that's where his boss fights go. Not the worst. Sit still for 1 second. Yes. Thing we did, do it again. Once more with feeling.
Chance call. Use your veil smasher thingy.
Are there? Remember being one of the group as well.
Myself again. Come, I can make it from here. Should the queens send us after? We'll let you know first.
That one. Need to find one more of those nodes. So I'm guessing there's gonna be like a section like right with a drop ship. As I saw, I should have picked up. Oh. Means thank you. Okay, thanks. Where is it actually? No. Oh, it's a destroyer. Let's go continue on the actual mission. Don't kill me. I've got friends. Kill them instead. Actually, they're not friends, right? They're brothers. Let's get any more of those things, huh? Well, it started infinitely spawning for the boss and it like didn't turn off correctly or something. Nothing. Using this as the dropship section. Shooting always feels weird in this one. It's also not tethered to
Hull integrity dropping.
the way you would hope it would be, which is kind of anchored to the movement of the ship. It's like we're free floating.
Losing control. Hull.
Was the mechanism death? Or was that intentional?
Call need to stop doing that.
Okay.
Get your brother's call. I'll arrange your extraction.
Did I get that? just need one more immuno thing and not die. Is that foreshadowing with the big enemy there? Say what I wanted. Let me just take this.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Exploring a lot. Guys, is that good? Hard to see them on the background.
Brothers, wait.
Call, Grenier's signal ahead, but abnormal. It's as if he was connected to a sentient mind before an armor.
Call heard of this one.
Oh, it should be something down here. No, nothing. Not even like one box of loot or something. No. I can do that, game. Oh. No, right? Oh. No. That fifth one, I mean, you explored everywhere, so It's just along the way here somewhere.
Reading massive trauma, amalgam rejection, chemical hypersaturation. How is it still alive?
Brother in pain. Call do what call must.
Call. You can't save them all.
Call save. But not from Narmer.
Call save, but on car insurance. Yeah. The two bridges.
Good boom, brother.
I've canonically call and clam ever met. Glad you all there are different online there. Hello? Ow. Oh, he's gonna kill me with a mid here. It would be nice if my own teammates didn't block me. That's weird.
Call. Extraction is ready. Get your brothers to the hangar.
How does that actually work? Where's the Wolf of Saturn 6? Part of this. Because he's from like the normal time, right? Yeah, we hit them all.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The 115. Oh.
Camp strong, but can be stronger.
I know.
Call and Blue Girl will free even more brothers. Strong boy brothers and smart girl brothers. Call and Blue Girl, good team. Narmer scared. Blue Girl excited. Say day of reckoning be...
Spent a lot of time at Stalin. Perish the thought.
Oh.
Spoils of war, mate.
Should actually buy a few more of these Archon Vita or Archon thingies. Because I realize now as well, even for the ones that for normal use might not be that useful, they would still be useful for
You see is what you get.
frames that go into circuit and stuff, where you get like volts from just decrease.
You're having a go. Pick something.
How much I have? 181. Okay. The thing is, I also want to get this guy, even though he's getting a prime, right?
Right.
And I would need 60 plus 60 plus 90. Or well, 180 and then 90. So 270. Because what I could take instead as well is just take the 3 parts and already craft them, and then next week get that blueprint. Choices. Do I need anything special? Oh, that would eat up almost all my Trax plasm. No, I would need to even go get that. So that's damage. That's energy orb. What was this one again? Multiple devices again. Oh yeah. Healing, extra ability strength. Energy recovery. So I would especially want this one. You know what? Let's take the Steinex part and put them on craft. It'll still be time gated anyway as well, right?
Now get to work.
I did say this name again.
You want me to wrap it for you?
Steinex. Oh, so what do we need for this? It's gonna eat up a lot of the resources I have. Specifically that has spells and stuff. That's Orb Valus, right?
No worries.
Oh, well, at least yeah, we got that in. Let's actually just take our base back to the orbiter. Back to normal spot. Maybe try to do, because I definitely don't want to make it late, but go a little bit more. Go check, yeah, Cephalon Samaris. Quills, because I actually haven't done donating. So for hold fast. No. Let's go Cephalon thingy. And then we'll go Ostron to, or we'll go to Earth to fill it back up a little. I remember there still being a few things I wanted from this faction. Over there.
These can make you an even stronger hunter. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Damage 437. I wouldn't mind having that because I do use Shade for like stealth stuff here and there. Those other things I wanted was just the collectibles and stuff here. Yeah, looks like that shade one.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Good question. Humongous cephalon guy. Oh yeah, let's quickly go grab. Let's go fill him back up. And then we'll go into Cetus, pay the quills a visit. Fill those in. And we'll go towards Orvalis. Might actually try to get the whatever resource it needed there. It's funny that the enemies also get tossed up when they walk over the... Yeah, that then of course doesn't... Turned off friendly highlighting, but of course actually that then removes the highlighting on some of this stuff as well. Let's maybe turn it back on. Yeah, because then I can spot these guys much easier, for instance. And also those guys in combat. So no longer worth scanning. And sounds to be pixel perfect. You know, the busy work of just grinding factions. Two of them kind of overlapping there. Always makes it annoyingly hard. At least because of this, I know where like the base is here quite well. He's in combat with. The answer is most likely some Vomalist or something. I don't need to do much more of those Eidolon hunts for the faction standing.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
They didn't do anything. Not my fault they died. Yeah, yeah. Stand there for a few seconds before actually ejects my.
Intercepted that isolated node SAD by Tenos. Yes, commit.
There's.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Do I need still? But actually, I need a few. See, this was for a different thing. Am I knowing that maxed out? Also, I wouldn't mind that maxed out.
In time. Tenos separating from simple nexus.
Let's leave this place. Let's go to Valis. And then pay. The Quills here also a visit.
Ready to dance on some faces?
Hmm. 30k, right? Well, whatever we do it like this. Oh, actually, those are. I thought those were 2.5, but they're not. They're 2. Oh yeah, let's feed this in. Let's not leave actually. I was also trying to get these guys back filled up, right? But actually, they're mostly back up. But there's still that 1k drive I want to max that, right? Yeah, let's quickly do the races and get like a full amount of Ventikit standing. Yeah. Let's set the solo right here. Yeah, let's do those Vendicate races quick. Four of them there. You know, let's do one of each. Start with
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
yeah, this thing isn't
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
modded in the same way. Actual K-Drive I use is actually modded. It's kind of harder to follow on with it. That's that one.
You playing cocaine for a glinty mucker? All right, clock it. I say go, you're flooring. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
It's funny that they have systems like this that then they basically supersede it fully. Because would you ever use this outside of these races instead of the Arcwing? Surprised it didn't rock me.
Smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
It's a 5k one that's also close to thingy, so we'll do that on a bench. And just for variety's sake, let's do one of each.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
I don't know what to do. Then there's also the last K-Drive I need to... or one to level up. Just to get those out of the way.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake.
And then just from the craftable stuff. At least from the craftable like that stuff. So then kit guns, amps. Oh, really? That's impressive. Also with allowing it in here?
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's
Yeah.
see what you're packing.
Script over nothing. Maybe another one.
First marker gone.
I finished the PC one, nice. Hopefully everything working as intended. With basically every PC I've ever had, some part of it has like not worked, but then usually it's like a minor thing, like, oh, this one I didn't think of enough USB headers for like the case or the thing and the motherboard or stuff like that. Or like actually my current motherboard that's issues with the sound card as well, which wasn't a big issue because I use a DAC anyway.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Because I remember there being a time when, like, for open world bounties, people were like driving around with the. Don't remember when that was, but.
All right, clock it. I say go. You're
But
boring.
even like.
Time kicks off once you hit that first mark.
So I assumed there was. I'm guessing like an Arcwing mission existed
Nice
before.
ball. Let's see you keep it.
Because also these worlds definitely feel like they're made way more made for like both this one and the Earth one. For like K drivers, they feel tiny when you have Arcwing. People grinding these things out, I've gotten better at actually driving this thing.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a Glinty mucker?
Let's go through numbers. Okay. That's when they realize. Well, now you've learned that there's an arrow on it, hopefully.
The timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You're bomb.
On all the fans.
And you're done. Ready?
Well, maybe not some cheap Chinese fans or something. Most fans have an arrow on them, and that's the direction of their. And yeah, don't worry, I've done that. Even knowing that, I've done exactly that. I remember actually one time kind of installing a radiator for like a business PC kind of thing. That was a 36 or a 360 mil rad, so 3 fans, and I managed to install 2 fans correctly and 1 incorrectly, which actually messed up its ability to cool.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
I'm guessing races are kind of the best thing to do for these, right? Or is it the better stuff? I've just been doing races to level up the K drives and also get Vent standing.
Vapor trail, check. You
Get
bomb and
the
you're
random
done.
stuff with them.
Ready? Boom!
Yeah. Though still, yeah, I'm always like firmware upgrades and stuff are always still, you know, places where I feel anxious. especially like also with like equipment from my work sometimes. It's just I remember also very recently just running into that kind of issues with it as well, where somebody wanted to upgrade the sound desk and I was just like, okay, but we're kind of like 2 hours from a show, or rather 2 hours from sound check, like 5 hours from a show.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you
They're
hit
like,
the
no,
first
but I
marker.
need the functionality from that update and stuff. It's just like, okay, do it, and then ran into a bunch of problems. But luckily, like, there's always just like a reset it kind of. Well, actually, impressively, like even what they have in there, just because it's like Pro Gear, it's just there's a small secondary SSD with just the OS installed. So you can kind of, even with failures, kind of fall back onto that and then from there kind of recover. It was one of those things I was just like, oh man, why are we doing updates 3 hours before show?
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake.
That makes that out. 11 minutes to get that thing. Next time, but again, yeah. There's actually value in getting like pre-builds and stuff. Honestly, I've recommended people pre-builds quite often just for the warranty. Because then when you build it yourself, you have to also maintain. But then also, usually, I mean, it's usually not too hard to maintain as well, right? Oh, let's see. I don't care about these factions, but I should have maybe did an armor bounties for that. So I'm fine with the rest. Well, actually, no. You know what? Let's go figure out. Because I've been meaning to figure these out, but I keep running into not wanting to do it. And they do anything. Where did they off? Peace of mind. No, I mean, well, you pay for one. The annoying thing is though, like, there is a time thing there, though. I would say I prefer to build them myself just so I also know how to, what the parts are, and like if it's broken. Because if you're having to send it to someone or like bring it in and then several days of like them working on it and then a day to get it back is but each side has its benefits. But for myself, I've taken to nowadays just I'm always gonna build it for myself, but for other people mostly as well, just so I don't deal with it. Just so I don't have to be the one like to fix it when it breaks.
You are here to assist.
Oh, because of these isolation vault tier things. So also I need that stuff. This. I've been told they are common in this. Let's actually try.
As do we all.
Let's see if I get teammates in.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down
So we should try to
there.
get
Tell me what
those
he has been up to.
kills.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Oh, in the day off, yeah. Well, no. So the thing was that they did have actually like a decent reason of like that sometimes there is functionality that gets added. So I think in this case he was trying to use like an audio, like you can use the desk as an audio interface, and he had that like set up for the newer version of the system than, or like a newer firmware than the one we had, so it didn't want to work together. But honestly, it would have been easier if he had just redone the work that he had done there. And just...
that looks yummy for a monster door.
Oh, okay.
Let's find some more.
I'm literally just grabbing these things.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
I need 6.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel. Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
Let's try to get those kills within 10 meters. Only slow walking. Oh yeah, the explosive. I don't need a warframe here. I think you enjoy warframes.
That was less
Oh.
than ideal, wasn't it?
Then
Mission
I-
failed.
Paying more attention to the demon. Maybe I should kill the things. I was expecting it to be a little bit more tanky than that was. Yeah, it's of course it's Forza. Obviously. Let's pay more attention this time.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. Good and faithful Tenno. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and
Oh,
darkest
I should
secrets.
swapped frame.
Find a way to get inside,
Why am I on
and the Necroloid
Titania
will
phone?
guide you through. See what's
Yes.
happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels
Nice.
to reach them.
While I'm here.
infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Yeah. And they instantly die because shooting tranquilizers at them.
Very well done, Tenno. Once it recovers from the sedation, it'll think itself in paradise.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more. Okay, we better get another one to be sure. Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Doesn't matter. I could use that even as
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh, something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
F shit up. Also, I can use that.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
We're updating here.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle! Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been...
I remember trying like one of these one time. I got a group and I don't think anybody knew what they were doing. And it seemed like stuck. Also, I did another one a different time. I think it bugged out and even like somebody in chat was saying it. Well, I asked it.
Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
Push. Oh. Well, here the diversity comes more just there is, you know, different frames. And some play quite differently. So for instance here, this one, like I enjoy this one quite a lot just because they flat.
Okay, Chip. Now you just
It's one
need
of
to
the
beat a
few, or well,
necromancer
this is the
who
only
can
one that
explore
actually
the ruins in
lies
peace.
like this.
Did I mention that part already?
The Necromancer Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
I'll give him a big.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is an order.
Oh yeah, and then there was okay, and then you have to do a
There
thing
is
to
so
get in the
much
vault,
more to be
right?
found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
So this is need 2 hits. Wait, why can't I? Wait. Oh, I'm in pixie form. I know, wait, but this will just. Okay. Can't go up and down. One in pixie form and then with that thing out, but I can with this. Oh, I can't go down actually. Probably never tried. Weird. It's here. It's much more like classes and stuff. But this game also deals less in metas, mostly because of the it's quite easy to become way overpowered. So. It doesn't try to go for balance too much. Okay, so can I now have access to the second one?
Yes, there are bounties. If you have the interest.
It's also in the group. I actually finished it, but it didn't count. Oh yeah, let's unlock all 3 here then. And also actually, so this isn't. Because what do I need for this guy? Actually, this.
This area is soundproof.
I just need the blueprint. Because I made the Zymos already. We need to find it. Again, this drops from the Necromancer. So let's see that. Okay. Because I have a meaning to actually get this faction up. Why are you annoying? And why can I fast travel to you but not away from me? So I'm pretty sure that
I said he's gone. Put the shard away. Move on. And she cut me with it. Over and over. And I just stood there. I took it. Every slice. I had
every slice of pizza.
You understand. Much obliged.
Show over here. Let's get a few of these. Those lucent terror globes is something I don't have. I'm always a little low on them, so just trying to not to spend those.
Works for me. Be seeing you again. I'm sure.
Also, then
The
I
exocrine is just seething with creatures. Bring some back and I'll show you how to gouge out the most useful bits.
wait, is she like in full sultry mode with her voice? Like this is the voice you would give to like somebody trying to like seduce or something. Not just the intonation, but just the cadence and the...
You know where to find me.
tonality of it.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject?
How did we know indeed?
Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining.
It's easy to make a character endearing when you make him a simpleton.
Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
I believe he means to say thank you.
Be great. Do great things.
Poor Kayleigh thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill ya.
Shit ton of all these guys' tokens.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, so
See
that's
you around.
sidetracked. Oh yeah, let's go do the second part of that.
Mike, there is so much to be done. Excellent. Report back with your results.
Okay, but so I don't need to actually break into the vault and stuff.
Much has been hidden from us on
Even
Deimos.
the bounty, okay.
The old ruins beneath the surface.
That you had to
must
like
surely
figure out the whole
contain
bounty
deepest and
or the
darkest
whole
secrets.
vault
Find a
thing.
way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through.
Got to
See
swap
what's
frames
happening down
again.
there. Tell me what he has been up to.
That's a little race. Yep.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the
I mean,
ISO vault
yep,
squeezed
that's why they
tight.
did it.
Any ideas?
Yeah, what's there? Feels weird to be Titania and just archery. Normally use your
If you
ability
gather
to...
the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Very
I
unpleasant.
am a master at finding
Undoubtedly
bait.
what we need.
Some would call me a master.
Bravo!
Too obvious of a
Annihilate that
joke.
life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Hmm. This game is basically much more about like, hey, you have effectively, you know, that's actually one of the videos eventually if I get to the point of covering Warframe I want to make is just like one of the systems that I think are...
They
Oh,
will
I
likely
actually...
come and investigate.
It's the complete.
Do not let them disrupt the
Oh, it's a big
process.
mission.
I appreciate
It's kind of its mod system, but then also kind of talking about... This isn't the only game that works in that way, but... Like, where is the player in the hierarchy of what you pick? So in some games you pick like a class, right? And then you're like that class on that character. Here you're a character above that. So instead of picking the class, you have a... You're technically playing a character that then is picking classes. Kind of one step removed. But because of that, it also becomes a game much more about like, hey, try out all the different classes. Also, then it kind of holds true actually, like all of the MOBAs and stuff are effectively that too. You don't pick a class, you're one step above it, basically. Why are some of these enemies so chunky? For being level 40.
The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should go. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Use organic samples to
Their pet's called
stabilize
SpongeBob.
yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts. The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
This guy knows what they're doing.
Just a little further. You're almost
Basically the
to
necromancer.
little bits. The ruins await.
Here the bounty's basically done then, right?
A necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to
but that
do
was
like,
expertly
from this
handled.
point onwards.
The guardian is completely disabled. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Double voice ones. So now there's these things, but
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
yeah, there was a second one.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay
Yeah,
away.
I think this was the part where people were saying last time I was trying this that it broke. Because they were saying like, you need to defend this guy, but this guy wasn't here. Or maybe. Oh no, no, it's the was somebody here now. So it's broken. So. reaches of those things. Just the worst. Thread work. There's a bunch of mining stuff down here as well. Good.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Who was this? What was this? I don't know what this was.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Hey. Oh, is it the order there? You fitting with this or? I got those two, but I didn't catch the sequence after. It's when we killed the necklace. But that we killed the two, right?
I do not know what riches you may find.
That was a 50-50.
But you will certainly discover
I didn't
some
pay attention to the top two.
treasure
I went away.
locked away down here.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful.
Was there more than two? Oh, you
This
saw
must
just the
suffice
two.
for now.
Oh yeah, at least not that's seen the thing. Wait, what's stopping people from why wouldn't they just screenshot actually, right? Nip it tool quickly and just it's actually especially if you do streams or a Steam screenshot. Or I could even, yeah, scroll back on the stream. Okay, so is that the second one? Count goes complete. Yay, okay.
Disappointing.
Die.
I very much enjoy our talks.
That would be likely up here, right? Skin talent or whatever they're called.
Greetings. May I be... Are you interested in a business exchange? I trust this does
Okay.
not preclude...
Tier. Okay, so yeah, that was a different one that I got there. Oh, so I need to do tier 1 ones multiple times. Oh no.
Many safe
Fine.
returns.
We do another tier 1 one.
Excellent. Report back with your results. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
Oh, yeah.
The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will
Don't mind
guide you
being
through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he
titanium
has
for the
been
deeper
up to.
parts. Oh yeah, that's how I should state it. We'll just try to get some of those despair kills in. Teammate. Yeah. Oh. I'll protect this. Then we get this part.
Okay, now grab the stack and throw it at the monster door!
Things are the worst.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Toxic is a weird term to use there. Although it's the dumb guy, right? Like corrosive makes more sense.
Get 'em before they make things worse. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Oh, yeah. Let's remove this pair. Kills.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Security levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Wait, so do I have to... What do you do for the necroloid to come over? Or oh, is that like we just have to find second necromech? Or is there something I have to interact with? I don't even know what these things do in the open world. And off-putting when you shoot the walls and the walls bleed. You know you're in a fucked up place.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Oh, is he by the vault door? I have to find the vault door. What is the loot of that thing? Although maybe I just got unlucky and got 2 1 drops or something. It seemed to drop like a 1 every time when I need like panic. Eventually.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Where are you going? Because I was trying to get this faction up too. This is the one syndicate that I hadn't really touched. This and call. Look at the call we're getting now. Oh, I forgot to get the... but that's fine. Just smart thing. Needed that one mining resource from... wait, from Orp Vallis. I'm going to see one of those like skin to land things. I think that's the last part I need also for Zaku. So I do really want to subsume him. The Whisper.
I have activated all of the generators. The vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
And where was the... wait for my teammates. We're still supposed to guard this guy.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure
1, 2,
before you input.
3, 4.
Unfortunate. You have 2 attempts remaining. I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Very, very good. You descend and
Did
return.
that thing go off the middle
most
of my
easy.
screen?
So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Ah, one at a time. But I'm in charge of this. Definitely worth getting all of those and just, if nothing else, just for the masteries. Usually the one else I used for quite a while early on. That's also a good one for that, right? Oh, I guess actually any... Right. Wait, how many of those things do I get here? 2. So I need to still... Wait, so would this normally just be 1 per run? Kind of grindy. Hey, you know what? Let's do 1 more. Because you know what I'm going to do? Because I don't care about the actual rewards.
Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
I'll do it solo.
I look forward to your return,
Basic
as
one.
do we all.
Oh, you know what?
Much has
Let's
been
be.
hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
That's not it.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
That's just gonna be too.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it. That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Put down my and then put it down.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel. Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
This is why you just let stuff just deal with most of the enemies. I'm just gonna defeat the Necromech and just get the part I need for the Necroloid. Maybe I should do the vault part. So maybe I try finding the door. I want to see actually how you start off. I think the Necroloid section part of it.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
What do you call it, cloaca? So technically not a cloaca, right? It's just a sphincter. I'm being technical. Why you have these nooks in here? Just have the hitboxes be full on this.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside. Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
Deal with the toxicity of our city. Of our city. Yeah. I don't have a good grasp on the range thing. It's kind of... Are the warframes like 2.5 meters or something? Because they're bigger than the... Check all the buttons.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
It's gonna take some while here.
You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Played something for a sec. Oh yeah.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already? Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
A little different layout. Ah, okay.
I'll show you the locks on the vault.
I know. That is why she makes it. One is not. No longer left. So. At least I know that part now works. Well, unless I should do that. Also, maybe we get some of those scintillantes or whatever they're called. Scintillantes.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
They're like Caliban also just for getting all the trades. Yeet yourself. Yeah. We'll finish off this one and get this faction onto the second rank. We'll end it there. At least now I know how to, like... His Necroloid is mostly this, right? That's also why I left it, because it didn't seem like it had damage to do.
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code. You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input.
So. And this one.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these
Did
vaults.
you even need to screenshot?
I hope you can find the use for it.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Is this supposed to be something? Oh. Huge one of those, wait for it. Oh, it shot back at me for a second. Get out of here. This is a silly place. Yeah, at least I should have enough now for for the second rank.
How is my counterpart? If you can endure his bitterness, Tenno, and honor the
It's
man
with those
within,
same things.
he will be your friend for life. Just as a... Greetings. I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive
what
me,
do we
I've
do
always wanted to say
easy?
that.
Barrel receiver stock. I go with that. By the way, this is just to build the necromech? So already have that. Yeah, so now it needs a bunch of that. That. Oh wow, 15 of those. Okay. Yeah, so that's like 8 of those total. Yeah, sometimes it really goes MMOE, doesn't it? Especially some of the older content. I'm guessing those don't need this for some of the other parts. Default. So I haven't even actually really looked at what this guy has, but
I trust this does not preclude future dealings.
Wait, but how do you even get this standing actually? Is it just from this? That would be horrendous, right? But also wouldn't surprise me. One by one. The updating definitely. Cables, cables you get used to after a while. Well, in my case as well, like I used to always like overthink it. Nowadays I do like still like try to make it fit smartly. But I don't like over manage it too much. And the PC is actually kind of important too. You know, cable managing there.
I must ask that you give
Wait, but these are...
a secret from Mother.
So for a daily, you would need 12 of these. So 6 runs. Or is there multiple? Necromax. There's one that was like 2. I'm not sure if that was like something weird or... Or I guess you just the tier 3 ones, right? And then... Because it just goes in level, up in level. And all of these are pretty low level. Yeah. Okay. We will see about grinding it. Because actually, does this even have stuff that like Kavi and stuff don't have?
Forgive me, I've always wanted to say that.
Actually, yeah, they have a few mods that. Oh, mods. This isn't also where you get Bone Widow from? And where's the main blueprint? Okay, so that's 4 parts, and then 4. Each of those needs like an underlying stuff, right? Three there. Just solve that. Okay, so that's. Oh, this also needs a bunch of those skin to lance. Starts giving me some of those eventually, because I just want a few of those especially. But yeah, we'll round out here for today. So that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I do definitely want to jump into something new. We'll pick well, I have one in mind, which is Morrowind, but I need to actually, I want to install there is a community mod for it. I need to reinstall that because I think like at some point I think updated and just broke that. So but yeah, we'll come back tomorrow with that, and then likely do that for tomorrow and Friday, and then Saturday maybe jump into some Morrowind, and then some Planet Side as well. Let me get you here one last time, and then we'll round it out here. Let's go on. Where the winter go? Sometimes you get extra screws, but also, yeah, if it like feels tight enough. Because there's actually a danger of putting in sometimes too many screws. Like there is sometimes, you know, people sometimes putting screws in places where it shouldn't be. But as long as you're not making any contact, then it's fine. And if it's like sits well enough, it's fine. And yeah, we'll round out here. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, this weekend as well. Saturday I'll be away, but I'll be around the rest of the time. And tomorrow as well, I'm gonna make and tomorrow on Friday, make a real attempt to get some new videos up. So hopefully we'll get those done. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to get you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.